get, my stuff set up. But welcome. I welcome you to the stream again. We are going to be, of course, continuing our quest for all of the quicksilver we need to go ahead and get the egg. And we're going to also be continuing the, what do you call it, Great Pyramid build. And other than that, we're going to be exploring the newly added, random events and all that type of stuff. So I am definitely hoping we will have a productive stream today. That's for damn sure. But again, welcome and thank you very much for tuning in. Okay. So as you can see, we are here. I was doing a bit of, what do you call it? Just grinding, because honestly, I went through so much when it comes to ferrite dust that it just, it really is getting hard to, continue building unhindered, you know what I'm saying? I do have a whole lot of materials with me, and yeah, I'm just hoping that we can get all of this done quickly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go over to one of my other bases, go ahead and check out the store, see if there's anything that I need that's for sale. Other than that, go up to the Nexus and whatnot. When it comes to the freighter, I actually had all of this filled with rusted metal, and I managed to get through most of it. As you can see, I got a little bit right there, and I am, refining some right now. But we're going to go ahead and let that kind of cook. And what I'm going to do is go over to my original base, the first one that I built. And from there, I can get some more refining done. I can, get a whole bunch of, minor stuff done while we're going ahead and doing refining. I do have a lot of stuff that I need to, especially the slime. I've got to refine a lot of that stuff down into nanite clusters. But I haven't been back to this base in a while, so let's go ahead and actually just get some of that chewing right now. And I'll go ahead and start processing this now. And in this space, I'm producing, magnetized ferrite radar. So I will have actually a bunch of good stuff that I can employ here. Just get this out of my hand. Make sure I manage this inventory properly. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and farm pretty much, this is stuff that I can carry with me right now. Put it all away, go ahead and refill all of the things like, I need to make baits and stuff like that. As you can see, low on sweet compost and stuff like that, so I'm going to go ahead and refill all of my things while everything's cooking. I got these 3 plus my pack, so I should be able to do all of this right today. That's done. so I can finish that. 'Cause this isn't my final that I just have, a small setup. Not really a whole big setup. I do have like, a huge setup, but that's how to do it. Let's go ahead and get in here. I'll grab these out, pocket these in, and then we'll go ahead and pretty much sell all the sacrament and stuff like that. I was also thinking of maybe doing a little bit of crafting up. Let's go ahead and grab these. Let's get the ingredient storage and dropping some of this stuff off. Let's see. This off. I've got lots of cactus flesh and stuff like that already. Is there anything actually in here that I'd want to get rid of? That's a question. Not really. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's not a lot of stuff I really want to get rid of. One thing I will do though is this. Let me go ahead and make some stuff. I can make a stable gel. Okay. Cargo. Looking at that, it looks like I need some enzyme fluids, some fermented fruit. Okay, well, let's continue. Okay, so I need fermented fruit. For that, I can use, let's see, I'll just use star bulbs, I think. This one's done. Let's go ahead and drop the freighter, keep that going. Let's see this one. This one's running out of gas. Alright, and the viscous fluid's on. Let's see, capacity, and then we need one. Oh no, okay, I'm good. I need 6 enzyme fluids. And enzyme fluids, I will need fungal fluids. 1, 2. Okay. So I have cactus flesh and mornite. Let's check it. First round is done on this one. Let's go ahead. Unfortunately, it takes forever to get those done, but it's fun. Even though the nanite clusters, I'll only get 50 off of that stack still. Okay, I got a good collection of stuff. I can actually go ahead and start making like certain foods. So, circuit boards, each 916, so, I mean, it's just totally worth it if you know the recipes to go ahead and just start making stuff, because, I mean, look at that, it's pretty good. What I will do just to make a little bit of nanites is we can handle So I need to make room in the ingredient storage. Just that's good. This is done.
Technology recharge.
And in my backpack, what I'll do is I'll just start processing this stuff, since it takes forever anyways, right? So, ingredient storage, what do we got in here? What do we have in here that I can get rid of real quick? I would say probably actually like this light I'm not going to need. And I will need a stack of mortite as well. Okay, so into the ingredient storage you go. Well, leg meat, let's go ahead and do that, and what else? And ornaments. And what is this? Synthetic worms? Cool.
Technology recharge.
I actually think I ran out of synthetic worms, so this is perfect, actually. Yeah. Alright, so I'll just need to make 5 ground meat, and I think we are good. Okay, so I have 5 leg meats. I'm gonna definitely put that back into the ingredient storage, that's for sure. And other than that, I mean, I'll have to put the mortite back in there, but yeah, I think we're good. The rest of this gamma root, I'll just break it down into probably carbon. I can definitely use that. Let's see. Okay, we are full on all of the baits. Nice. Okay, what I'll do now is let's see, sell the inventory. This is nice. Okay, so that's processing still. So are these. Cool. Pretty good. We'll be done with all of this actually rather quickly. What I'll do now is just go down here and check out what I have back here. carbon first before I do the rest. Okay, so the other ones are good. I kind of want to actually get all of this stuff as advanced as I can get it, like into living slime, I think. Maybe even all the way up to runway mold. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Because, I mean, we still need to get all of this ferrite dust. No, I mean, it's just necessary. I need to make room for that. So let me do this real quick. Can I afford to get rid of? You know what? That's fine, actually. Considering I got space anyways, let's do this. Down there. And then we'll have a slot at least.
Technology recharge.
So I'll probably be doing most of that on the go. But I do want to get this patch done. Looks like we got some animals. I could, bring them over here and then tame them, but okay, so let's grab the radon off the radon. Same with magnetized ferrite. Let's just get it.
Units received.
I'm almost done. As many apologies for, pretty much having to do all of this. It isn't part of me. But luckily, it should be rather quick, so. I do need to find a base that has a railway, though. So, I have 3 more stacks of residual poop. I have 2 of living slime, so that's only 1 away from being runaway mold. Alright. And luckily, all of this rusted metal is now taken care of. It looks like I will have to also make some more carbon. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you processing. So I need carbon. For that, what I could do is I could start processing down my oxygen. Oxygen is a really, really easy way. Let's go ahead and go outside. And if you haven't been into a planet for a while, or if they do a very large update to the game, it will actually reset all this stuff. You'll have to just rescan all of this. It's okay. I mean, make some kids off of this. May as well. Sorry, my laptop. Yeah, start the laptop. Well, I shouldn't say very odd. It's probably got all kinds of viruses around. I refrain from pretty much doing anything that may result in damage to my computer on my gaming. I mean, my gaming PC I reserve for just gaming and some minor internet stuff. My laptop I reserve for the higher risk, streaming off of sites that are guaranteed to have viruses and spyware. It wouldn't surprise me if my laptop is just riddled with freaking viruses. Okay. I know that this is the busy part of it, but let's just get this scanning done. Yeah, the laptop back all good. That's all the major stuff. And, I may as well use this oxygen harvester to tell you the truth. I mean, since anyways, I need to process stuff. May as well. Okay, so let me drop that in. Just get that going. Yep, I am completely out of carbon. Great. Let's see. So that will at least punish me. So now it just means could start, like tearing down trees and stuff like that, but then let's just take down the Okay. So we got that. Let me turn that into this card. So that's 77, that's 80. Alright. Just put the rest of what I have, I guess, in there. Let's see. I'll just buy all the oxygen as well. And this actually means I probably should go to one of my other bases where I'm mining oxygen. this carbon, we'll put you away. And let's get that.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Tore through that carbon like nothing. Okay.
Recharge.
Alright, so all of that is going. Have we've been able to take care of all of this. It's not taking as long as I thought. And this is perfect because I'm actually waiting for my laptop to restart anyways. I'm sorry if there's anybody putting something in the chat. I just want to wait for this to, get handled. You know what I'm saying? In the meantime, though, let's, I guess, just keep on processing this step. It is what it is. Okay. This is why I like these cuboid structures. I mean, they are very, very nice looking buildings once you get them all, done. Okay, nice. And I mean, nanites is really our main focus, so I want to get this stuff broken down and taken care of before we leave. Plus, since I'm using my starship, my exotic starship, it just doesn't have the inventory space to really, be conducive to carrying around a large inventory of stuff. I'll break this magnetized ferrite down into something a little bit, probably just pure ferrite, so we can go ahead and start building other stuff. But that's like my main plan. So, everything's running as it should. This is really the boring part of the game, just waiting for stuff to process. Oh no. Okay, that's 38, 49, and 24. Very technology, may as well. Yeah, the entire world needs to reset. But hey, that's beneficial to me. Yeah, since we're processing the rest of that stuff, we may as well just keep that going. Those things are actually a godsend. They're like an unlimited source of oxygen, which in turn is an unlimited source of carbon. Okay, 56, 67, and 42. We're gonna need a hell of a lot more ferrite dust to go ahead and finish the pyramid, but I'd say we're about over 3/4 done. We're like 4/5 done, I believe, so not too much longer, I don't think. I already do have some back here, so at the very least I got a little stockpile. Okay, so all of that is processing. just need to actually get a good source of ammonia. I think I did stake out a place where we can actually go ahead and build the line for ammonia, but I remember I skipped actually that particular base just because, like, in that particular episode, I remember we built like 3 or 4 of those outposts. So, you know, you never really want to just keep on doing the same thing. That's how you get bored with these types of games. And I burned through all that carbon crazy fast. Once this viscous fluid's done, I'm just going to drop in some oxygen, convert it into carbon, and then I'll just take this stuff in the state that it's in, you know. But I've got a lot more processing. Thank God we got this little portal. If it wasn't for the portal unit, literally I'd be sitting here doing this crap all day. So that's converting. Let's see. I'm probably short on emerald. I'm pretty sure I don't have any in storage, so I can go to my emerald mine and find stuff from there. Yeah, whatever, I'll just grab it. So we got all that, we just empty out the harvester. Alright, let's go. Okay, this one would be the pyramid. Let's go ahead and continue. Alright, cool. And while we're doing our thing, building the pyramid, we'll go ahead and just refine some stuff. Alright, let me just drop some of this stuff in the refiner. Okay. Everything's going. Alright. And this one, let's see.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I'll just have this one processing now.
Product received. Product received.
Alright, so let's go over to the build. I did a little bit of an adding to this before, so it is a little bit more complete than this one. Let's go ahead and go over to our scaffolding areas. But as you can see, it actually has, like, for the most part, most of its stuff. We just need to complete some walls, all that type of stuff. But quite the feat, I think, to build this thing, considering it's actually causing even my RTX card to stutter. So this thing is definitely a feat of engineering. Let's go ahead and plug up this hole right here. And again, unfortunately, we're not doing this during the day, but, you know, it's going to take us a while anyway, so I'm pretty sure it probably will convert over today in the middle of this. Okay, so we got that. And I got pretty much that corner over there done. I have been, though, adding over here, so let's continue with that. Coming together. It's looking nice, actually. Oops. Okay, I'll have to fix that. You know what? Let's go down there and fix that. It'll be good anyways, just to double check that part of the structure. Okay. So, let's see. Get rid of that. Alright, I need to continue building over there. And I actually need to continue building down here as well. That's going to be a little difficult, but I'll find it. Alrighty, let me get to this area so I can get rid of that little thing over there. Ooh, and I have a hole I'm going to have to fix. Okay. Looks good. Alright, so back over to the scaffold. Gotta freaking figure out where that hole is. It'll be much easier though during the day to figure that out. I'll probably wait till then. In the meantime though, let's continue. So good. The hole is now plugged up. Oh, damn it. I messed up again down there. It's okay. I'm gonna have to go over on that side and survey it anyways, right? So. This is the hard part, being at the distance where you can't exactly see what you're doing. Okay, I'll have to check that out also. That doesn't seem right, but whatever. Again, I'm gonna have to survey that area either way, so let's just continue with this. This is difficult. I might have to find another spot to start building from. Yeah, preferably someplace with a lower vantage point. Joser. Nice. Hey, what's up? Good to see you again on here. Very, very nice. Thank you. As you can see, we're just working on this. And honestly, it's getting really hard from this vantage point. I'm gonna have to probably build a whole bunch of like scaffolding and stuff. But we almost have this side done. I do need to actually check out a whole bunch of stuff, make sure I didn't like start building in a weird configuration over there. So let's go over. My exocraft should be somewhere near me. There it is. All right. But we got actually this wall for the most part done. Yeah, I got a weird skewed piece over there. Little holes, good. Looks like I've got just a little bit on the corner, and then I've got to build down. Not too bad. Not too bad. And I do apologize for the stutter. It has like a tiny bit of stutter now, and honestly, I don't think I could do anything about it just because of how many individual pieces this has. It's probably just like, I don't know. What I'm thinking is going to happen is like if somebody wants to come here and check this out, their game is going to crash for sure. Oh shit, I'm actually out of ferrite. Wow, went through all of that. Holy crap. Alright, well, it looks like we're going for another supply run.
Technology recharge.
Okay, well, that was a short-lived construction phase. But hey, not bad. This side is almost done. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to start closing up these little scaffolding holes that I made. Yeah, I know. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna have like a electronic door with a switch that you can access from the inside that'll take you to like a big glass room or something like that, so you can more or less appreciate, the inside and how spooky it's gonna look. But damn. But I think I'm getting the settlement glitch because of literally how big this damn thing is. I think once I get to a certain point, like, it just can't cope anymore. It just starts going haywire. Alright, good. That's finally done. Let me just get rid of this real quick. Yeah. I seriously went through like 2,000 units of rusted metal, like, and an additional like 6,000 units of ferrite dust. I'm not even close to getting done with this thing, but hopefully soon, because like, yeah, I want to see if it'll even make my computer crash when I'm done with it. Holy crap, this thing is big. Okay. Anyways, oh yes, I did bug out yesterday and a lot of progress, so I will save. Let me just wait till this living slime is done. 25 seconds and then we'll hit that. But yeah, we gotta scout out the place. Definitely on a desert world for the Pyramid of Djoser. Yeah, I know. I definitely want to do that. Probably, though, once I'm done with the interior design of it, getting all the passageways done and stuff like that. I think that'll be better to do it then. Right now, though, I'm actually kind of stumbling across like a problem with like thinking about the design of the inside, especially the Grand Gallery. It would be very easy to make the staircase in the middle going upwards, which it didn't originally have, but I mean, it's there now, so I may as well put it. But then the sides, I have to check to see if there's like maybe a half roof that I can use. If not, I'm gonna have to do something creative in order to get that to work. And of course, I can't do the finer details of like making holes in each of the levels or leveled areas and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that we realistically won't be able to do, but I would like to get it as close as possible. Alright. Oof, yes. Okay, I can probably fit all of that in my exosuit. Alright. I was gonna just go off and do a little bit more grinding for stuff, but hell, they got all of it right there. Let's just go ahead and do it. That's an additional 2,000 plus another 4,000 just with that rusted metal, so we're good. Yeah, I think once I'm done, I'm gonna try to get it on the featured thing, Nexus. So hopefully once I'm done with it, just anybody will be able to. But hey, doing big projects like this, I mean, thanks to this, I now know like a hell of a lot more of the limitations of what you can and cannot build with certain types of building products. So, and hey, it's not making the game crash yet. That's a plus. Right. So we will have hopefully 2 sides done by the end of this episode. 2 full sides. Yeah. Damn, this thing is so freaking big. I'm definitely proud of progress. That is for damn sure. Okay, so let's continue. Unfortunately, again, we're at the edge of the building zone, so I have to build it from this kind of odd angle. But if need be, we will build more scaffold. Yeah, that's the edge of the zone right there, so I have to be careful. You know what? I probably should tweet Hello Games just so, you know, that they're... Oh, crap. My phone's ringing. Here, give me a second. Let me grab my phone. Sorry about that.
Including the Gothic feature from my hometown. Oh, nice.
But where's your hometown at? Yeah, because Gothic cathedrals, those are pretty amazing things. I really enjoy looking at the architecture of those things because, honestly, I mean, absolutely amazing. It's a shame that there was a fire over at Notre Dame, because that cathedral is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, well, I mean, you never know. Could catch on, you know. It just takes the certain people to look at it, and then from there, you know, certain people talking about it. You know. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the one cool thing about Europe is you got all those really old, like, you know, medieval works, and, you know, it's just insane, you know, that long ago people were able to build such amazing things, you know.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Especially when you think of cathedrals and stuff like that, it really puts it into perspective how important people's religion was to them back then. That they would pretty much go through that insanely arduous process of building that stuff with such low technology. Oh crap, I messed that up. Okay, I'll have to fix that, but you never know. I might build a scaffolding section out of that hole anyways. Oh shit, I messed it up bad. Yeah, I know. It's definitely amazing what people can accomplish when religion is their inspiration. Like, I've always wanted to check out like those crazy ass cathedrals that they have in Ethiopia. I hear those are really just, even if you're, just looking at it for, artistic and engineering purposes, like, I hear that over there was just absolutely amazing. South America is definitely on my bucket list for things I want to see because the South Americans were very, very good at construction.
Okay, right.
Yeah, the rock cut ones. I mean, that to me is just absolutely insane. How much work has to go into that, and especially with something like that, you can't mess up. You can't mess up at all, You mess up once, you mess up the entire structure. I could just imagine, boss gets pissed at you enough when you mess up. Just imagine messing up something like that. Probably get beheaded or something. Okay, so let's take our exocraft to the other side. Okay, I've got to inspect down here. We already found something that needs fixing. Alright. So let's look at the corner. It's looking good. Alright. Ooh, I got a missing little thingamajigger here. Okay. So I've got to remember that. Yeah, look at that over there. I messed up over there. I should probably start building that side from the other scaffolding that I built over there. But first, let's get over there. Actually, I like the structure, the structure of like Thailand and stuff like that. Their places. Well, I mean, technically, I guess it would be not even really like kingdoms at that point. You'd be talking about groups of people, but like old Hmong architecture and stuff like that. Especially all those like Angkor Wat, beautiful places. Like, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to call in my exocraft. This is just too long of a distance. Okay, let's get going. And yeah, I've got to button up this hole over here too. Do I have anything? Nope. Alright. And this is empty. That's odd. Okay. Well, I need this thing processing. So let's just get it doing this. And I'm not going to leave right now. What I'm going to do... Let's just grab some more carbon, just so I can make sure this thing doesn't run out of gas, and then I'll just keep on refining up. I think that would probably be our best option. Let's stick out more back here too. Okay, so that's 43. That'll be going for yeah, ran out of gas. Let's just wait for this carbon.
Okay, I was checking out some stuff as to and I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to be all that hard. I've got to crack open a few books that I have
On the subject, because I actually have a bunch of books that will probably give me a lot better information than what I can find here. Okay, I'll have it search on that.
But essentially, on the inside,
What you got is you got the main entrance, right? And from there it splits off into an upper and a lower lower kind of, well, first there's a downward gradient, and then it splits off. One passageway going up towards the king and the queen's chamber, and then there is a secondary one down at the bottom, and it just keeps on going down and then goes into a that they don't exactly know what it's for. That room, what I'm thinking, and that lower structure, it's got two separate ways to get to it. One is a dugout one, and another one is an actual kind of like real paved one. So I'm thinking we should probably like dig out a tunnel for the lower one to make it as accurate as possible. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Of course, easier said than done, but that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I just need to get this fully processed and in my inventory before I cruise over there. So I've got the two scaffolds. See, one right there, and then the upper level over there. And from here, I should be able to get all of this. Yeah, I know. Actually, you could even argue that You can even argue that actually the first like archaeologists to look at the place have done a lot of damage to it as well. Like apparently in the lower areas of it, it had like a strange chemical crystal that was on the walls, and they think it's like something that was a result of like flooding on the inside of it, but nobody really knows. I find that pretty interesting, because if the inner chambers were ever flooded at one time, then it would make you ask the question exactly why that was. Okay. Yeah, so this side is just going to be a hell of a lot easier to do from here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a lot more carbon, so I will have to go to one of my bases where I'm mining this stuff. I may have some in storage, though. I'm not sure. Usually I keep something like 1,000. Okay. That's pretty much all I can do at the moment. But that definitely makes that side look a hell of a lot better. Nice and fixed and partially built. So we've just got like this corner of it left to do, and that's pretty much it. I've got to definitely fill in that one piece that's missing over there, and then those pieces over there. But okay. Ooh. Yeah, there's I think a tunnel that goes from the junction of where the Grand Gallery meets the entranceway, like where it meets the entranceway tunnel, and then I believe there's a second tunnel that just slopes straight downwards. But I've got to bring up the schematics in my books that I have. I mean, that's the one good thing. Like, even, you know, I'm the first one to say that most of those, those ancient Egypt ships, like crazy theories and stuff, are all just a bunch of hooey, but at the same time, they have a lot of interesting points that they bring up. And thankfully, because of that, a lot of them have like super accurate descriptions of the inside of the pyramid. So, okay, I'll just take this with me. Let's go ahead and buy this up.
Product received.
So let's go over to a different base. Let's activate it and give him. I kind of want emerald. That's something I want. So cool. See, and then there's, oh yes, I've got to still find a way to build those, what do you call them, the air shafts, or, I don't know, it's argued that they're not air shafts, they're something else, but I've also got to figure out how the hell I'm going to build that. There's 4 of those. Okay, wow, this place doesn't have much, does it?
Product received.
Residual goop, you know?
Product received.
I buy it up whenever I have the chance.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so I know I got a good amount of storage going. Oh yeah, 7,000. That's good. Alright, I'll put that there. There. Okay, so that's all the emerald I'm gonna need. Let's go back. Yeah, I know. They're a completely different scale. Everything in here, when it comes to larger pieces, is more around the scale of, I would say, like, wait here. Yeah, everything is around the scale of about 3 units wide. It's really, really hard to build things in half scale on this, but I don't know, we'll figure something out. Been doing okay so far, I guess. But that's half the challenge, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so cool. 1.5 million. Not bad. Alright. I'm just going to put the rest back here so the next system that we go to, we can very easily sell in. This should be filled up a little bit, actually. Luckily, every time you leave, just a little bit gets back in. Okay. Alright, cool. So, while we continue, I'll go ahead and get this thing chewing on something. How about living slime? I could always use that. So I'd say let's go back to this side over here. It was pretty easy. Okay. So scaffold is right over here. I should start buttoning up this hole though. first and foremost, let's keep going. Let me check. How much do I have over here? You know what? Just take it.
Technology recharging.
Okay, and this part is going to be really easy to build, so I won't really concentrate too much. So let's get the harder part built first. Oh yes, and there was one missing there. Cool. And luckily I already counted out one side, so I know at least I don't have to do any modifications when it comes to the base. Ah, I messed up over there. Yep, I totally messed up. I'm gonna have to fix that before I continue that side. Okay, it looks like there's something obstructing that, so... Oh, fuck. And I'm too far away to delete it, I think. Yep, too far away to delete it. Well, let's go over there and fix this. Shit, that is a long ways away. Okay. I should have just brought the exocraft, but oh well. Should be close enough soon. There we go. Yeah, I know these limitations, but it's my own fault, honestly. I should have built the base computer right in the middle of this sucker, but I didn't. So, on the next one, at least I'll know. And plus, I mean, this is one attempt at doing the Great Pyramid. I think, you know, it'd only be proper as the pyramid builder to build pyramids wherever he can, you know. So, I think that'll be one of my goals going forward. Let me actually... I'm gonna have to refill the tank real quick. Let me convert that into carbon. Okay, so I have magnetized ferrite. A whole lot of it, actually. So at least we're not gonna have any problems with pure ferrite or anything like that. I could, though, start getting rid of those interior scaffolding since I'm done with this side. I mean, it looks like I have a little bit at the bottom over there that I didn't finish, but we could always do that. That's not really a huge deal. Okay, so how is it? It's pretty much done? Okay. You know what? That is a really good idea. I probably will do that. Oh, yes! That's right. I meant to actually show you this just a little while ago, but in honor of the last stream, I renamed the ship to Nemo's Farscape, so... Yeah. I figured, I mean, we didn't have a name for it yet, so I thought that was proper. Alright, so
Technology recharge.
that's good. Let's finish off the rest of this. But it actually fits the ship very well too, because it's blue and it kind of looks like a swordfish, so honestly, couldn't think of a better name to have for it. Ah, damn it. I hate it when I mess up like that. Oh, I'm out of building supplies. Oh, no worries, no worries. No worries at all. I know how it is. I mean, I do the same thing all the time.
Technology recharge.
I mean, especially, you know, I totally understand that even, like, it was late for me, too. And, you know, when people are in other time zones and stuff. Plus, I mean, you know, I can be honest. I got a pretty freaking boring sounding voice. Unfortunately, I wasn't born with one of those really super animated voices for radio, you know what I'm saying? But on a positive note, I was born with a face for radio, I think. Well, I don't know if that's a positive thing or not. Probably not. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to go back. Ooh, I know. I should have like an electric door for the front with like a hidden switch that you have to find and stuff like that. I think. Oh, it is? Well, I could always fix that. Let me see. Okay, that didn't work all that well. Okay, maybe I can't do it that way. You know what? I can do it this way. Hold on. We'll do this the very easy way. Okay. You know what? It's not gonna let me, I don't think. Yeah. Oh well. Unfortunately, I can't bring up the Windows game menu for some reason. I may be able to do it through another way. I forget the shortcuts for it. What was it? Oh well. I'll definitely mess with that in the settings. But okay, let's continue. We got this. Let's keep that going. We'll buy up the rest of the ferrite dust, and then we'll cruise back up. Thankfully, because of our refiner that's going, we should not have to really worry. Damn, stutter's getting kind of bad. Alright, so that's one stack done. And I may as well have another stack just going. So cool. Let's go back. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have is I'm gonna have like a message, I'll have like, I'll have message terminals like randomly around the place, and yeah, that is a really good idea, putting, I'm gonna fix that. But that's a good idea, having like random passages from the Book of the Dead on message things, like randomly placed around. I think that'd be cool. And then I think my next challenge of what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to do the... Did I mess up again? Yes, I did. I'm going to try to do the Dragonborn song from Skyrim. You know, that da-da-da-da-da-da. I think that would be pretty cool to hear when you come into a base. Either that, or I could try to find something a little bit more appropriate. You know, something that sounds ancient Egyptian. Of course, I have no idea what ancient Egyptian would sound like, you know. But I'm sure we could find. Damn it, I messed up again. Alright, well, let's fix this while I'm waiting for this other stuff to refine. The bagpipes? I'll have to see if I can even replicate that type of sound. I mean, bagpipes are a very unique sounding instrument, that's for sure. What's funny is, like, you know, on my mother's side of the family, I mean, that's part of the ancient heritage right there, you know. It's amazing how a lot of the time, you know, people's ancestors live in the same place that you are. Like, I have ancestors in, what was it, Scotland, that were of the clan Ferguson. That's all I know, because records are really shoddy from that time period. But that was like in the 1600s or something like that. And then I also surprisingly have Irish ancestors, but I don't know too much about their clans and stuff like that. The Egyptians had bagpipes? Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. I could just see a guy in ancient Egyptian garb just, you know, jamming with a guy in a kilt, you know. Because technically they would be dressed similar, because, like, ancient Egyptians wore, like, that lower thing that wasn't, like, quite trousers. It looked more like a wrap. So, hey. Ancient Egyptians, guys in kilts. Who knew they had something in common? No, I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to look it up. Those ancient stories always, like, interest me. Especially there's a lot of weird ones with a lot of different cultures. Like, straight up odd ones that don't really make a whole lot of sense. Wow, this is crazy. I keep on running out of gas, and the only place I'm going is literally from the bottom of this pyramid to the other side to keep building it. But yeah, I will definitely check that out. Technically, I mean, it's not unprecedented for the Egyptians to have pharaohs that weren't, you know, Egyptian. Already going to need more carbon to feed these other refiners. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, I mean, even Cleopatra actually wasn't even Egyptian, she was Greek. Interesting. Very interesting. See, that's cool. I like learning about stuff like that because I mean, you don't learn about something like that in a history class. You know what I'm saying? Folklore is like, that's one of those things that's, I guess you would call it oral history. And a lot of the time, you just cannot get that type of stuff from a history book. Especially one from another country like mine, like America. We aren't going to be learning a hell of a lot about, the folklore of other places around the world, Here in America, we got our hillbilly folklore, and that's about it. And the folklore that trickles down from, like, Mexico and stuff like that. So we got the chupacabra. Oh, very interesting. I have heard of that before. That has always fascinated me, the ancient world's obsession with stone. Very interesting stuff. High capacity. I'm out of carbon again. Let's go ahead and process some more oxygen. Okay, so that takes care of pretty much that whole side. I'm gonna go ahead and start disassembling actually some of the scaffolding. I think I'm gonna disassemble the upper scaffold and just stick with that lower one. The prehistory of that part of the world really, really interests me. Especially, I mean, considering just how much things changed in a short period of time and how that affected all of the people that lived in that area. Like, that whole area of, like, Doggerland used to be completely habitable, and, like, a lot of those people moved into the British Isles and, Ireland, and from there, all these cultures spring up. And that place only disappeared a few thousand years ago. And then you start thinking about other places in folklore. I've heard of like High Brazil and stuff like that. All that stuff actually used to be there, so you never know what actually happened that far back. That's all I'm saying, I guess. What's funny is over here in America, it's kind of like a cultural, like it's a badge of honor to be part Irish or, part Scot. Or it's funny how people over here really, really like, identifying with that. I think it's the accent. Americans love accents. Especially the Irish accent and the Scot accent are really, really attractive to American people. And then the British accent also, but it just depends, I guess, on the type of British accent. Because honestly, to me, certain British accents are just damn hard to even understand. And then, I don't know, some of the British accents I honestly think sound a little bit too snooty for my, like personal tastes. Okay. I used to actually be able to do a halfway decent Irish accent, but not anymore. So it's going to take forever, really, for all of this stuff to process. So what I'm thinking is after this last batch here, we're going to go ahead and go out into space and start doing stuff. That way we're not, stuck here doing this. Oh, yeah. I know. Very interesting stuff. The funny thing is about that is that even here in America, we don't really know much about who we call the mound builders. We pretty much guess at who they were, but we have no idea because those things are more ancient than any of the Native American tribes that we know of. That's the only thing we know about them. And then, you gotta think America was populated by human beings for the past 30,000 years, so you never know who built them or for what purpose. I mean, granted, it wasn't, we're not talking about high society or anything like that, but human beings have been in North America for at least 30,000 years. So. Oh, yeah. I love actually the thing about America is that, if you think of the Canadian area and stuff like that, 90% of that was all covered by glaciers and stuff. So that's virgin territory. But then further south, you got the Great Basin and all that type of stuff. All of those are just gigantic features that were made from the glaciers melting, and it's just a really odd landscape. One good thing about America is literally you can go to any landscape that you want to see. There's badlands and stuff like that. There's the hill landscapes, the steep mountains, all that. I mean, everything. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, you never really know. I mean, forever they thought that, the Clovis hunter-gatherer culture was the only one that lived here, but then they found out that they were wrong about that, so you never know what's over here. Yeah, it's just a huge place, honestly. But, every place has got its, got its pluses and its minuses. America's huge, so you can move a lot of different places. Culturally, though, it's a lot like Europe, where everything is spread out culturally. People from different areas just, you can go to LA and then go out into another state, and it's a completely different country. The only thing that's in common is really the language and certain trends. That's why in America things tend to be very politically divided and stuff like that, because essentially people self-divide themselves into areas where they're more like-minded. So you end up with huge clusters of population that think one way, and then huge ones that think another way. So, oh yeah, I know. Every archaeologist in the world shit their pants when they found Göbekli Tepe. That alone right there, that people were actually building complex architecture, 10 to 12,000 years ago when supposedly cavemen were the only thing that we thought was around at that time. That's pretty amazing. And actually, it's made me think a lot, especially over in Northern Europe and stuff like that. Honestly, a lot of the stuff over there could be a lot more that's literally just underwater that you guys will never be able to find because it's eroded away, But if you want to see something really interesting, kind of a little bit off subject, is there's a map called the Pierre E. Reese map. I think that most people have heard about. It's a really, really old map that was drawn by a Turkish admiral back in the 1500s, but it's based on a bunch of older maps. People debate on whether it shows Antarctica, but that's actually not even the most interesting thing about that map. If you look at that map, look in the Caribbean area, what you'll notice is that there's a bunch of weird looking, what almost looks like stones or something like that on an island. And it pretty much directly correlates with where the Bimini Road is. And I find the most interesting thing about that map is that that feature was on an island in that map. So that dates pretty much that section of that map to roughly somewhere around about 10 to 12,000 years at the minimum. That just is crazy. If you ever take a look at it, the Bimini Road. If you look on that map, the Bimini Road is on an island. So that just tells you how old that map really is. Or, I mean, like, the source material for that map. But yeah, check it out. You might, I mean, I have it in a book. So I was able to just kind of use a magnifying glass and see it. But you could totally just pull up an image of it on like Google or whatever. And like literally there's, the Bimini Road is on a freaking island in that map. And that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And if that's the case, that means that it's definitely a man-made structure, and it ain't none of that naturally occurring stacked sandstone that can happen, you know? So, yeah. I mean, you gotta think, about 12,000 years ago now, when you're talking about that far into the past, the climate of the planet was completely different. Everything was different. And, you know, during that time period, the glaciers, I mean, they sucked up a hell of a lot of water. So if you're talking about the amount of exposed land, there was like a quarter more land mass, you know? So where do most people settle? They settle on coastlines and near, you know, river deltas and stuff like that, like the Nile. So if you think of stuff like that, most of the habitable areas of the world at that time period are now sunken underwater. So that's the only place you're going to find stuff that's really, really old. And that brings up a lot of good possibilities for like Indonesia and stuff like that, because Indonesia, that's the tops of a bunch of mountains that used to be there. There used to be a gigantic piece of land there. I mean, that is going to be the next big thing, underwater archaeological finds. But that just like excites me, you know. It's a fun idea to think about. Okay, so I definitely need more carbon. That's for damn sure. Okay, I may as well start processing some more. Yeah. You know, makes you doubt everything that's, you know, in the history book that you read when you're in school. Because honestly, a lot of the stuff that's in there is just best guess, you know. And plus, you know, me personally, I don't know about other people, but, you know, I find it actually kind of insulting that people, you know, give ancient people such little credit. You know, it's like, these people were just as smart as us, you know what I'm saying? We have the added benefit of having, you know, advanced technology and stuff, but, you know, saying that, you know, people like us wouldn't be able to make crazy cool stuff, you know? I don't know. Blows my mind how people give people such little credit when it comes to building stuff. And how they jump to like these weird ass conclusions too. Oh, aliens built it. It's like, no, cool. Be proud of your heritage as a human being. Hey, this is actually going pretty good. I mean, because of that giant supply of rusted metal I was able to come across, we now don't have to do as much leaving. All we have to do really is go back and refine, and that's about it. Okay. Let's see. I think this is going to be the hard part because I have a very limited vantage point here. Okay, so I ran out of ferrite dust again. Let's see. This thing's out of gas. Alright.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we should be able to get it though. As long as I don't mess up. Okay, so ran out of ferrite dust again. But that's cool. We gotta button up that hole right there. Let's go back up, grab whatever was processed, and continue. Yeah. Tell me about it. I mean, shit. Just I'm tired as hell of processing all of this crap, you know. And this is like a half-ass. This is not even a half-ass version. But hell, if you owned a limestone mine, I guess you were in the money. You know what I'm saying?
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Okay. So we got all of that running. That's good. Let's go back and continue. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Okay, I think before I finish that side, what I'm going to do is button up this hole over here. So that hole is done. Let me just build these. Okay, that covers up that hole there. I don't know. That's more or less guesswork right there because I can't even see what we're doing. But let's do this part. And I'll have to just inspect that later and just make sure that it works proper. Let's see. Alright, so that's all of my ferrite dust. Is this done? Yes, it is. Nice. Alright. Well, yeah, that is all of my ferrite dust that I can do. Okay. So I'll just get that chewing on that for now. Let's go ahead and go down there and inspect it. Okay. Wow. We are almost done. Just this little corner and that's it. Or at least for the outer casing, stage 1 of the construction project. Yep, I messed up one. Well, I guess it's unavoidable since we're building at such a large distance, but okay. At least that covers up over there. We don't have to worry about building any deeper there. Let me check out over here. Okay, so it does look like we'll have to add just one more there to button that up. Okay, this is all looking pretty good. Nice. All the holes are sealed up except for the one right there for the scaffolding. So yeah, all we have left is really that row right there, and then this area down here. So that realistically is only going to be one more supply run. Nice. Alright, well, I guess let's get back out of here. And then on that side there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a vertical wall just to cap it off on the sides. Okay, let's call over the exocrafts. So we can keep on going. And I am out of carbon again. Right. Do I have anything else I can convert? Probably just the oxygen, I'm thinking. May as well. Should be enough for now. I'll just gonna have to wait till this is done. There we go. So fill the tank and I'll have processing this. Yeah, definitely. So back to this side over here. Okay, there it is right there. I'll have to start narrowing this hole as well. But hey, that is pretty good. We have now that complete side done. Okay, I needed one more. Okay, I think that ought to do it, but we'll see, I guess. Damn. Oh shit. Oh man, I hate doing that. Just mess up and then I have to fix it. Oh well. Okay, out of supply. Alright, so let's go ahead and fix that little mistake. And this will allow us to inspect it further. It does look like I'm going to need some more right over here, not bad. And one right there. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd say another 5 continuing over there in order to make it proper. I'm still missing this one. Hey, nice. I could use some oxygen, actually. Okay. Yeah, not worth it to waste the tanks. Let's go ahead and just call it the exoplanets. Oh, you know what? I could actually use that condensed carbon. Oh shit. Never mind, I guess. Alright, so that thing is out of gas again.
Product received. Product received.
process some more carbon real quick. Alright, so that leaves us with a lot of living slime that I still have to finish processing, but that's not going to be too big of a deal. I think the main issue right here is just, yeah, I'm definitely going to run out of ferrite dust again. So after we kind of exhaust our supply, then we'll go ahead and think about, I don't know, we'll do more exploration on that side of it, see if we could run across any random stuff. I also do need to do the Nexus missions for the day as well. We need to get that Quicksilver. Okay, ferrite dust. Well, I guess we'll get it processing the living slime. We may as well do that. So I only have 318. That's not exactly a lot, but whatever. We will exhaust what we have and then we'll get out. Okay, so right behind that mushroom over there is one that I missed, so we're gonna have to get that one. But that's gonna be hard considering I can't see the damn thing. Okay, hopefully that was it right there. See, I think, yep, the one right there. Okay, cool. We can continue now. Oh, yes, and over here, I did say that I needed to continue these, didn't I? I think I did. Whatever. I'll have to take a look at that later. Shit, I messed up. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we're fixing it now. See what I messed up over here. No, I messed up something. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever I did, I didn't mess up that bad. There's one over there. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Alright. Alright, so we'll just need to buy one more shipment. One more shipment and we're good. so happy with how that is turning out. Okay. Well,
Technology recharge.
let's go ahead and feed that to that. That's almost done. Let's check on our backpack. Cool. That's done. Let's fill up the tank.
Technology recharge.
And what do we got? You know what? I'll just continue my refining of these. Alright, cool. Not a lot left to refine.
Product received. Product received.
Okay. Backpack is doing good. That's at 78%. As soon as that's done, we're out. And that actually reminds me, I probably should check out where our next spot is going to be. This one. This Kimru. Is this Yefrem? Omaiski. Yeah, we've got a lot of worlds that we can actually check out. Maybe I'll go to this one. This one, it looks like I only explored one planet on it. Okay, so Taruko Lok. Okay, let's head to it. Huh, I did not discover that space station, it looks like. Okay, so we'll have to go with a different one then. See, how about this one? Omaiski. Alright, cool. That one we can visit. And first and foremost, of course, we've got to check the store and see if they got any of the stuff that we need. So they got 1,000. Not exactly the greatest amount, but they do also have rusted metal. Oops. There we go. That's something I could definitely use. All right. So let's see. First and foremost, what I'd like doing is just making sure all of these are filled up, and then whatever is not and is going to be processed, I will always move it to this sleeve here. Okay. So those are good. Let's move the rest into the freighter. And hey, while I'm at it, I could actually get rid of this emerald as well. Cool. I don't have any map markers, so let's go ahead and actually get some maps.
Product received. Product received.
Alright. Supply depot. Abandoned building. Okay, that's good. Cool, manufacturing facility. That's what I want right there. Observatory. Minor settlement. And nada. Alright. Let's head out and see what we can find. And of course, I just want to check this first. Make sure just I got fuel in it.
Recharge.
Okay, so let's see what we're dealing with here. Comes to the system. We got a high energy planet. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, so this is a desert planet. That's promising, actually, for our next building project. Abandoned building, observatory. Okay, well, I think I'm going to go to the abandoned building first. Oh, this one, it was originally a Corvax. But then I put the diver on. In order to put the diver helmet on, you have to actually change to an anomaly. So, I mean, this originally started as a Corvax character. I do have a Gek and a Vakeen character as well, but those are different miles ago. That's why, actually, if I go into milestones with the Corvax, I am really, like, much further ahead than, you know, any of these others. Actually, with the Gek, I have a -1 because I was raiding a bunch of, what do you call it? Freighters. You know, I'd go in for, you know, pirate runs on them and whatnot. So. Okay, so I haven't been here before, so I'm going to just do some initial scanning before I get to what we're doing. Like the Gek, I have a first spawn character, but then if you're gonna play like a true blue Corvax character that's not like, you know, like a peace and love type character, then you gotta be butthurt against the Gek, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense otherwise, you know? Okay. Okay, so that Atlas container isn't working. Nice, whatever. Okay, what do we have here? Nice, 3 species right next to each other. Don't even have to work for it. Okay, I think that's everything. One thing I also have to check though is, just really quick, do I have any missions? Yeah, feed planetary creatures. Okay. May as well get that done right now.
Product constructed. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, so final data log awaiting user analysis. Terminal now active. Hello world. The terminal has nothing more to show me but this single phrase repeated from system to system. Okay.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Right, and what is this? A units cache, I think? If it will allow me to loot it. I don't know, sometimes when they're kind of semi-obstructed like this, you're not going to be able to get it. And it doesn't look like I will be, so, oh well. Oh yeah, that's right, I fed you guys. Go ahead and, I guess, collect some Bassian, might as well. Talk about easy, these guys are barely even harassing me. Alright, that I think is pretty much all of them. Yeah, that is. Alright. So let me get some target practice in, I guess. Probably have a mission to cull creatures, I forgot to check, but it doesn't matter. May as well just do this before they subside. Okay. So that's all of that done. Alright, so I got all the eggs. We were able to get 10. That's not entirely too bad, you know. Could have been a better haul, but 10, that's okay. Alright, let's just keep going with this.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Well, I guess the first thing I'm going to do is go ahead and return to the mission agent. And you never know, we might run into something interesting on the way. These new random encounters, I really actually like them. You know, they add a whole new dynamic to the game. You know, during this portion where you're usually just sitting around, all of a sudden now something can just pop up out of nowhere, you know?
Hostile scan detected.
first person real quick. Okay, so it said that there was something interesting, an item of interest. I don't see anything. Oh well. Let's just go back. Alright. Alright, let's go. So, what do I need to sell? That is the question. Okay, so I'll sell the aluminium. I want the nanite clusters for those.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Let me just grind these down really quick. And actually, I could go module shopping as well. I should expand the ship inventory of this thing. Okay. Well, I guess what I should do... start chewing on this stuff.
Technology recharge.
There. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of that aluminium. The convergence cube I'll keep for now. Let's see if they sell any ammonia. They do. Nice. All right. I'll have to buy like 400.
Product received.
All right, that'll allow me to finally finish this damn thing. So now I have the toxic suppressor. That should help me. And let's put the rest back here.
Technology recharge.
Okay, and one thing I did want to check. Oh, wait. No, I don't have to. That's a different character file. Never mind.
Units received.
Let's get our reward. Alright, so we got locate a missing person. You know what? That's just fine with me. Kill 2 predators. Again, not hard at all. Kill some pirates. And you know what? We'll do the ancient artifact. Because we haven't really explored any of these planets yet. We may as well, right? That's still chewing on that. Where is he up there? Yep. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's try to do this in third person this time. I mean, I suck at dogfighting in third person, but I should see. Wow, that was. Alright. Let's go with the missing person for now. So we have to go over here. Okay. So what do we have here? Communicator image sputters, weakening rapid. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we got some nanites, and we got to be a little bit of a good Samaritan there. That's pretty cool. I mean, again, these random encounters that come up, I mean, honestly, I really like it because doing this pulse in between planets is one of the parts of the game where literally it's like you're doing nothing. It at least adds that dynamic that there's something to do, but then also like the interesting like locations you come across. I like it. It's not just busy work. There's actually, other stuff, interesting stuff. Grab this stuff. Cool. We got buried technology. All right. So that's all done. Let's see. We should probably, since that is done, we should probably start on this one. It's an hour. Okay, let's get out of the atmosphere and well, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I should start souping up this one, or should I keep on, or should I finish with that radiant boost and then move on to this one? I do really love this ship, but I'm almost done with the radiant boost. So. No, I'm somewhat torn. Okay. Well, it would help if I could see, right? I ran out of oxygen, so I didn't pick up any that I could get my hands on. So. Well, let's go ahead and check this out. Now, one thing you could do is if you have the hazmat. Oh, this one won't allow you to. Okay. I did find one species of this one where you could actually harvest it with the hazmat on. Very interesting. Synthetic worms. Okay. Cool. We got a predator that we can go ahead and tame. I do need that stuff. Yeah. I need it to the point that I don't really care about the annoyance of the center. To need this though. Alright, cool. Now, is there anything else of interest before we leave? Not really? Okay. Alright, well, let's go dig up some buried treasure, I guess. Oh, it's off planet. Okay. Let's do this. And it sounds actually like we're going to be landing in a storm, which is, well, it doesn't look like it though. Maybe it's just like a glitch sound. Okay. So we haven't been here yet either. We probably should just do, of course, our initial round of scanning. And one thing I did want to check, actually, is at one of these ancient ruins, if we can maybe build a pyramid over it, because in the middle of these ancient ruins is actually a zone where you don't have to worry about temperature or, you know, like the natural elements unless it's a storm. Okay. And I could actually use that gamma room. I do like grabbing that stuff and crafting. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get some keys and get this treasure. So that's the 3 keys. Where are you? You should be like right here, I think. Yep. Alright.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Cool. We got a rare item out of that. That should fetch us a good price. Well, inventory is full.
Technology recharge.
In that case, I guess we should probably shove some of this back here. all three.
Technology recharge.
Okay. So now I just need to go and put it. It looks like it's not the same board, so too much trouble getting there. I'm gonna have to break atmosphere, otherwise it's gonna be too long. I gotta wait for the sentence. If I do though hug the upper part of the atmosphere, I will go a hell of a lot faster.
Extreme radiation detected. Hostile scan detected. Radiation protection forward.
Right. As usual, Sentinel's nothing but annoyances, really.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
And as long as we're in here, we don't have to worry about anything. Let's just stock up on the stuff that we need.
Product received.
I'll definitely take that. Yeah, I'll take that too. Okay. So, let's just use that there.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Fahrenheit dust. There.
Technology recharge.
Okay, and I have 3 Gravitinos I gotta get rid of. We'll just sell the key dagger. Sell the antimatter housing. You know what? I don't need the Korvax convergence cube, really. We'll keep on refining these, of course.
Storm clearing.
Alright, I think that actually does it. I think, yeah, we're good.
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received. Units received. Units received.
Cool. Alright, so that's all done.
Radiation protection forward.
Very nice.
Units received. Extreme night radiation detected.
Okay, so that's 3 missions done. I've got a whole lot of materials that I can bring back so we can finish construction. I say let's go back to the space station. We'll buy up the rest of their ferrite dust, and then we'll go ahead and head straight back over to the build site. I'll put it in the chat too, but yeah, I just need to take like a bathroom break real quick, like maybe like 3-4 minutes, but yeah, give me just a minute. I've got to, do my thing. Okay, I am back. Let me just get comfortable here. Okay. So, what was I doing? Yes. Let's just get all of that type of crap done and over with. Let's get our due reward, and then we'll continue with our journey. Some instability injectors. What else did we get? We got nanites. Nice. Okay. I mean, that's like the one thing that I'm always on the lookout for. Okay, 250 dioxide. Alright. And fungal mold. Okay. Very easy. Very easy indeed. Okay, so this is only a trade item. I can't really do anything further with it. So let's just sell it.
Technology recharge.
Okay. And profitable in this system.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Maybe I should actually deliver this stuff and complete these missions beforehand. Might be advantageous to do that.
Product received. Product received.
But you know what? I'll hold off on that for now. Let's go back to the pyramid. Alright, so what's cool is at least just with the ships alone, we've come across 4 different variant situations, and I bet there's probably more that we're gonna run into in the meantime, so. Alright. Well, as usual, let's go back up here and we'll get we'll get some of the rusted metal processing while we're doing our building, and then we'll come back up, grab what's ready, do it that way. So, alright. Get that processing there, and let's do this one as well.
Technology recharge.
And let's see, backpack. I'll get this also processing. Alright. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna have the most luck, most likely, from this end scaffold. I think that this end scaffold is gonna have probably everything that we're gonna need. And again, I'm sorry for the little skip that I get, but that's really just consequence of how big this place is. But I think we can finally get rid of that scaffolding down over there. But all we need really is to finish this corner and we're done with the structure. And I do need to patch up that area over there. But of course, I mean, the problem is that I cannot see what I'm actually doing when I'm placing items there. So we're gonna have to do what we did earlier, where we just build it, hope we did it right, and then we'll go ahead and get in our exocraft and survey it, just make sure. Okay. Looking good so far. It's turning at nighttime. That's going to make this a little bit harder, but oh well. Yeah, very laborious process, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'm kind of treating this like an infinite set of Legos. I love Legos. Cool, we got another level done. And you know what? I'm not going to do that other side. Let me finish this current side first, and then we'll move on to the other. Hopefully I don't run out of materials again, but crossing our fingers, we won't.
Like a meditation or a job.
Chicken washing factory? I guess so. Alright, wow. Okay, so that's all of that. Let me just check this. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's continue. Okay, so we ran out of materials. Let's go ahead and go back up and, yeah, get what was refining. And that should give us enough, I think. I'm gonna run out of gas on this thing, though. Yep. Screw it, just use oxygen.
Product received. Product received.
Okay. Let's see. need carbon. Okay, I'm gonna have to process definitely more carbon, that is for damn sure. Okay, we can fit all the way back there. Let's check this out. Oh, it ran out of gas.
Technology recharge.
Okay, well, I need carbon, so let's prioritize this. That is so big.
Jeez.
I thought the other one I built was big.
Jeez.
Okay, so that's almost done. I think this thing just ran out of gas, yeah. So again, I will get it going, and now that we have that, good.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so we don't have the most, but we do have something. I'm gonna wait for that ferrite dust to actually come out of that refiner before I go back.
Product received. Product received.
Oh yeah, and it probably would be a good idea to pull this back into my main inventory. So that's at 66, 28. Alright, and this should be done. Okay,
Technology recharge.
so that's at 35, that's at 75. Okay, once this batch is done, then we go back over to the other side. Okay, so I'll pull out the rust too, right? Might as well. So that's at 52%, 93. Cool. All right. So let me just dump this here. Keep that going. All right, let's go. Okay, so that's that corner. Now I think we are kind of in the home stretch here. Yeah, I know. Atlas is looking at this like, what the hell? And I was proud of those little red circles. What the hell? Or spheres. Wait, is that right? Or, yeah, that is right. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to do down here. But then again, I cannot see what I'm doing, unfortunately. I hope this is in the correct orientation. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to double check and actually see if we completed that side or not. I can't tell, honestly, from this angle. Okay, cool. We ran out of materials anyway, so... And, fuck, I'm out of carbon again. Alright. We'll just convert the rest of my oxygen into carbon. So let's take a look here. I don't know, looks pretty good to me. I don't see any obvious holes or anything, so that's good. But holy shit, that means the whole side is done. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, cool. We got all of it on those three sides. Okay, and what that means is that I can actually disassemble this scaffolding on this side. Which is perfect, actually. Because this will give me more supplies. Alright, so let's do this. Well, I'm kind of limited to what I can really do when it comes to the base. I you know, can't really do a whole lot, unfortunately. I mean, all I have is metal, concrete, and wood. Not exactly a whole lot of options. I can't, you know, toggle color or anything like that either, so... I don't know, I might just give it like a standard metal base, or I might give it just a straight up regular concrete base. I'm not positive on what I'm going to do. Okay, well, that gave us at least some more supplies for the moment. Let's get to the other side. Oh, and before I forget.
Technology recharge.
Well, I mean, I definitely am curious about the outer limitations of what I can do with other stuff. I'm going to start experimenting with a bunch of the other building materials too. Okay, so that was all complete. Now I have to do this area here. Damn it. Let me see what I can do from outside. It might be more advantageous to do this stage of it from outside. I'm not positive though. Yeah, I run up against the edge of the builds. Maybe, though, I can build like a staircase going downward over in this direction to give me a better advantage. Let's see. Okay. I guess that answers that question. What I can do then is this. Okay. So I found the limit. The limit is the edge of this staircase. So I could actually, do without this section here. Okay. So we may be able to do it from here. Oh yeah, the old limitations really sucked. I mean, it really hindered what you could accomplish, but now this is like, yeah, worlds apart from what it was. Okay, so that was all for that ferrite dust. I should have, yeah. At least with that constantly processing, I don't have to go back to the bases often. Okay, I will definitely have to go back, though. That's unfortunate. Okay, I can actually get rid of this, I think, now. That'll give me a little bit more supplies to work with real quick. Okay. Well, that's all I can really do. Let's go back. But first, of course, let's check to see if we made mistakes, which it does look like we did. So let's fix this. Holy crap, we only have a little bit left to go. And that's not a hole, that's just that shadow. Wow, this thing's ginormous. Okay, we will have to do, it looks like, one more level down here just to make it look nice. That shouldn't be too hard, though. And I should get rid of this here, because it's actually going to get in the way of me building. Alright.
Technology recharge. Product received. Product received.
Okay. Now I still need carbon, so yeah, we'll go ahead and start just doing that. Alright. Okay, that's pretty much what I can do at the moment. Let's go back. It's like an enclosed nature preserve or something like that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, totally. But actually, I'm thinking more like, like the Pauly Shore movie, a couple idiots, such as myself, being stuck in a biodome. Only significantly less hot women and significantly more marijuana. It would be a special biodome. And no, not the good type of special, like short bus type special.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I could fix the mistake that I just made over there, but instead we're just going to continue. Wait, what? I could have sworn I just took out something. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and fix our mistake. Alright, so we're going to have to survey this area over here. Just make sure we buttoned up the bottom, which it does look like we did, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, we buttoned up the bottom over there. We buttoned it up over there. Nice. Okay, so that's the last of it. We literally just need to do this bottom section right here, this bottom section here, and then button up the scaffolding area right there, and the outside's done. Yeah, I'm not climbing all the way up there to get my exocraft. That ain't happening. Let's recharge this stuff. Cool. Alright, all my tech is recharged. Get going. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's an oxygen patch right over here. Yes, there is. So, alright. Already did scan them. Let's go ahead and get it. This should be a good amount. And at least if this is a good enough amount, I don't have to worry about carbon anymore. Yeah, I got more than enough. Let's just convert it straight. And, alright, I'm gonna have to dump this back here. Cool. It's fully refilled. Nice. think we're good.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so I'll have it still continuing to process more. May as well keep this sucker going. Alright, let's go back to the other side.
Technology recharge.
Wow, the stutter is actually getting pretty bad. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that, see exactly why that's an invalid position. Holy shit. I think we just freaking did it. Alright, hold on. I think we just did it.
Technology recharge.
Holy shit. I think we just did it. Holy shit. We just did it. We just did it. Oh my god. Let me go ahead and get out, delete this scaffolding, seal it up, and stage 1 is pretty much complete. Oh, shit. Alright, so let's get down here and see exactly why it won't let me build. It's probably because of this thing right here. But I'm just going to double check and make sure. There we go. Okay, so the whole outside is freaking done. Now we just need to actually build the lower kind of like casing area right here at the bottom. First and foremost, let me get rid of these because these are going to become an obstacle. Okay. So, I guess what I should do... It's gonna look kind of weird with, like... You know, like wood walls right here. I'm thinking concrete. Yeah, we may as well make these concrete. I think that would make the most sense anyways. Okay, I'm out of materials anyways. We should go back up top and refill everything, actually.
Technology recharge.
Oof, that one's gonna be hard right there. Let me see if I can get to it from this angle. Yes. Alright. Okay, out of materials again. But, okay, at least we finally started on the actual base of the damn thing. Whew. Jeez, that took a long time. A long time, a lot of resources, and a lot of money. Jeez. So, alright, as usual, let's go ahead and buy up what they got.
Product received. Product received.
I'm kind of tired of actually refilling that thing. I'll just have this one going. That's fine. All right. You know what? I can get started over here. Because I've got to do the same thing anyway, so let's do it. Okay, low on materials again.
Technology recharge.
And so I'll need them underneath there. I may actually make these half walls. I should probably make them full walls though, that's the thing. Just in case there's a tiny gap. So we just need to finish capping off the bottom and we're actually done with stage 1 construction. And then from there, it's all about just getting the inside done, which is honestly the hardest part out of anything.
Product received. Product received.
Grab you. Let's refine you. Wow. That took a lot, but hey, we got it done. Or at least this part.
Now it's honestly the hardest part, yeah, is this interior. I've got I probably should go direct center when it comes to the actual, what do you call it? Entrance from the outside. There's the entrance that was originally dug into it, and then there's the entrance that is that was actually used. So
Okay. What we'll do is we'll figure out which entrance we're going to use. It's got to be dead center. And it's got to be
think just about
2 meters. I mean, two 3x3 blocks. That's what I mean. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to start the wall from right over here. What I'll do for this one here is I'll do a half wall, but on the rest of these I'm gonna have to use a full, unfortunately. Huh. Valid position. Huh. Maybe that one I'll do a half wall then. Okay. Okay, so that works for there, right? Now we got this side, which is almost completely buried. But that is... I will need, I guess, a couple there, too. Alright, let's do it. We'll just use the half walls for this section. Alright. This actually gives me a perfect chance to inspect the bottom part of the wall anyways. I could probably use some right here, but that's going to be really, really hard to do. Okay, that's all covered up. That's all covered up. Good, good. Don't have to do any of this. And then this corner goes into the mountain, so we're good. I just hope to God I don't need any right here. I think I don't. Alright, good. Yeah, it cuts into the hill, so we don't need it. Alright, no major defects, and it doesn't look like we even have to do this side of the wall, which is great. I just really need to close off this section over here, and that's it. And this section actually may as well be the entrance to it, I think. I think that would probably make the most sense. Let's continue with our wall. Okay, I'm out of ferrite dust again. Okay, so materials are my biggest roadblock right now because these walls actually cost more.
Technology
Jeez.
recharge.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go back up top. That way I can grab that stuff. And of course, empty out this. I mean, that's cool. At least it's getting to the refill point exactly when I usually run out of stuff and get back up here, so at least it's keeping pace with us. Alright. Keep that going. Alright. Okay, I think that covers that up nicely. Okay, we still need to do some work over here, though. I think. I don't know. The terrain does cover most of everything up, so... Okay. I think we're good there. Let's go over to this other side. That should be good for there, I believe. Let's continue here. Okay, and it doesn't look like we'll need to go any deeper when it comes to wall. Just 2 stories of wall is good. Okay, out of materials again. Alright, I got nothing else really to break down. I guess let's start with this. Okay. Alright, let me inspect that side over there. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, thanks. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that. And yeah, consider this stage 1 complete. I think I'm gonna, after I finish this wall, I'm gonna stop over here anyways, and then I'm probably just gonna do exploration and Nexus missions, stuff like that, so you won't be missing out on much. But again, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Whew, stage 1 done. Thought it would never happen.
Product received. Product received. Technology recharge.
Okay, so this is done. Let's grab it. It's really the last of what I have out of all of that. That's pretty damn good, I would say. At least now I can start processing those into nanites. Alright, well, let's sell this artifact. How much do we get from it? 1.3 million. Alright, well, let's get over there and finish the rest of the base, and then we'll go out and do some exploring. Okay, I know that I'm almost out of construction materials, so let me just get what's close to me done first. I'll prioritize this. Okay. Oh man, so close to the end. So close. God, I actually ran out. Oh my god, I'm only like 2-3 away. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely buying up the rest of the crap that's inside of there. That is horse shit that I'm only like... Look at that, I'm only like 2-3 wall panels away from finishing. Take it. 72, it's better than nothing. Okay. So we can continue processing these, thankfully. Let's do that. Okay, and back to the bottom we go. Damn it. Oh, crap. We finished. We finally finished. Oh, man. That was a monster of an undertaking trying to get that completed. Holy crap. But yeah, that's it for the construction part of today. But as you can see, that is... definitely a behemoth of a structure. Let me count up on this side, and I should be able to determine the exact center. Now, if it's 76 wide... oh god. Jeez. So that's, what, 35, 38... So I'd have to be 38 in. Let's see. Okay, so these are 37 and 38 right here. Okay, so this is the entranceway. Okay, how we're going to do this... Oh, right inside of the build area. Beautiful. Oh, that works perfectly. And what I'll do, I guess, is half wall here. Half wall. Oh, wait. That's like a full wall. Okay, we'll do full walls then. Okay. And we're out of building materials anyways, but this will be kind of, I guess, the entranceway. And we're going to make that 2 or 3 deep, and then from there we'll go ahead and start building the inner structure of this sucker. Oh, since we're so close, you know, it's just like I don't want to stop, but... that's good enough for now, okay? Good enough for now. Alright. So let's get back up top. I want to save so I don't lose any of this progress. And from there, let's, yeah. Get out of here, do some exploration. And of course, call in the Nexus and do that. So let me grab these real quick. Okay. What do I have in my exosuit? Okay, power you up.
Technology recharge.
I've got a full stack of 250, so cool. Other than that, I am good on resources, other than ferrite dust, as to be expected. Well, alright then. Let me go ahead and save. Alright. We need to go to... let's see, I guess this system. Holy crap. Wow, the game is running so much better now that I'm away from that settlement. Okay. So, let's see. Wait, what am I doing? Did I want to sell anything to begin with? I don't think I did. Whatever. Let's go ahead and turn these missions in. Or wait. I have to deliver the item, that's right. Okay, so once we deliver this, and we deliver the fungal molds, then we'll call in the Nexus.
Radiation protection. Following.
All right. So that is delivered. Okay, and we're just gonna see real quick where it's gonna send us first. Sometimes it'll just have you drop it right back off at where you are, but not this time. It's taking us to a new place. That's gonna take way too long. Let's break atmosphere. Go that way.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Cool. Alright, so I'm full on sodium. I can start, I guess, porting it back there.
Radiation protection. Following. Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, so that was 2 missions done. Let's go ahead and bring the anomaly in whenever we can. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of our Quicksilver mission for the day. And yeah, get that taken care of. Oh, nice, the weekend mission. You know what? I'll do the weekend mission after I do
this mission, I think. Alright.
Well, I guess nobody wants to do it. Let's give him another sec, though. We got all kinds of people, so... Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and start the mission. And actually, after we get this and the weekend mission done, we will have enough to go ahead and get that egg. And we can finally start with those damn missions. Alright, so infestation site is right below us. Lucky us. So, of course, we're landing in a storm. Real quick, give me just a second. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go ahead and order pizza. I'm fucking hungry. I should just cook something, but I don't feel like cooking right now. Okay, I'll wait for that to load. Okay, this is one of the ones where it's going to tell me to get them from like all kinds of different places. Let's go ahead and collect what we can of inside the building first.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, so we're getting that single phrase now instead of anything else. Okay, so that's everything that we can recover from inside. Give me just a sec. I've got to finish ordering my pizza. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Delivery. Again, sorry. Give me just a second. Let's see, I think pepperoni and bacon sounds good. Nice heart attack on a piece of bread. And other than that, what do I want? Parmesan bread bites and a soda. Not really interested in that. Let's get some to drink for sure. Yeah, I think just a pizza and a drink should be good. I clicked for cash upon delivery. Okay, cool. You have to call me right as I'm ordering a pizza. Hello? So annoying. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, pizza is ordered. Let's go ahead and do what we need
Radiation protection. Falling.
to do. They glitched me into the building. Thank you very much. Now I'm gonna have to... So, I got glitched into the building. Nice. So, I'm gonna have to restart the mission, unfortunately. You know what? I'll do Swallowed by a Star. I'm pretty sure other people want to get in on that. No?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Wow, nobody wants in on it. Well, I'll do the regular one. And hopefully this time I don't get glitched into a building. Alright. So our progress was, unfortunately, deleted
Radiation protection.
because we got glitched into that building, but hopefully this time we will fare better. Okay, so that netted us actually something that we could use. Condensed carbon. Alright. So that's done. Let's get going on, I guess, the next batch of something. So we'll do with the residual goo. Alright, and let's get started with these. Okay, since it's a storm, I'm just gonna kind of ride it out from inside, and instead I'll just shoot these things kind of from the doorway. Okay, so I was only able to get half. That's not that great. So we are going to have to try better this time. Okay, and again, we'll do it from inside so we don't have to worry about radiation. Okay, so just 3 more. Come on. Alright, cool. That's all of them. Let's get the next set of coordinates. Okay, so we got this bunch here. Let's go for this bunch. Our main point right now is literally just getting the eggs so we can get out of here. So we don't have to concentrate on anything else, really. Let's go.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, so next site is pretty close. You don't have to worry too much. It's another small building, so we're not going to get a huge yield, but, you know, still. This is all about nanites and quicksilver. Really want that quicksilver. Because after this, we are done. We no longer have to wait. Okay. So, of course, make sure that you loot this first.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Okay, and I can't get to that one. Alright, well, let's start looting.
Radiation protection falling.
And let's start killing. So we need to get 25 of them. It shouldn't be too hard.
Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drive activated. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage detected. Recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Okay. So we're back up top. I didn't mean to bust open that egg, but that's fine. That actually will extend the timer for us anyways. So, let's see, 18 out of 25, we're almost there.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection.
Alright, so that's all of them. Okay, we're at full life. We don't have to worry about that. Let's just get our hazard protection charged back up. And let's get the last set of coordinates.
Radiation data received.
Okay, so from here, we just need to get the rest of these eggs. Okay, I think that's all of them from here. I just need to get these. Okay, that's all of them.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, to the last building we go.
Minor warning. Incoming storm.
Hopefully this is a larger building. But if not, I mean, we'll make do with what we have. Oh, it's okay. It's another small building. That's fine, though. Again, we're just gonna have to pop each egg one at a time. No big deal. Okay, so let's get inside. Get out of this storm. Yeah, unfortunately we can't get to that, but that's fine. Okay, have I already been here? Yes, it looks like I've already been here. If that's the case, then I probably cleaned this place out already.
Radiation protection
Yep,
falling.
that kind of sucks. It sent me to a place I've already been to.
Falling.
Well, let's see if we can find maybe a different site. I don't know. This is going to be kind of difficult. Especially in the middle of a storm. Okay, this looks like some sort of manufacturing facility. I kind of don't want to deal with raiding a manufacturing facility right now. Let's see if we can just find another abandoned building really quick. It's going to be hard to spot, though. What is this? Oh, it's a supply depot. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's actually, these containers alone are pretty much what I want out of this, so let's just raid the containers and then we'll get out. I don't feel like pissing off the Sentinels right now.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage detected. Units received.
Okay, so off to the next site. I mean, it's hard as hell to find anything in the middle of a storm, but I guess we'll try. Hopefully we'll come across another abandoned building soon. It looks like it's just a shelter, but whatever.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Alright, cool. Let's get inside the shelter.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, and always remember, inside the shelters, you're going to get a hell of a lot more when it comes to regeneration rate on your shielding. Alright, so I'm charged back up. Let's go ahead and go to the next one, and then we'll go ahead and check out the technology that's over there as well.
Units received.
Okay,
Radiation protection.
so nanite clusters, not bad.
Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, that's a plus. At least the storm is clearing. We can actually see where we're going now.
Radiation protection. Extreme night radiation detected. Radiation protection falling. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, let me just run inside real quick. What do we got? We got more units. Okay. Nice. Okay, some nanites. That is more worth it. Okay, so let me just continue refining this down. And my inventory is actually starting to get full here.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. So got that. This is my next target here.
Units received.
Okay. So we got everything from here. We looted all the containers. Good. Let's get going. Okay, what is that? A beacon? You know what? I could probably use it. Let's see if the beacon will actually show us another abandoned building.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, unfortunately, it did not show us any new coordinates, but that's fine.
Radiation protection falling.
Come on, all I need is another abandoned building. Trading post. Alright, well, let's go.
Critical technology recharge. Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, another shelter.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, well, that's everything from here. Let's do a quick check and see if there's any close by buildings. I really just need one more abandoned building, and that's it. Is that a drop pod? Unfortunately, I already have a fully upgraded suit, so don't really need it. another beacon. Okay. Finding plenty of those. Okay, this is just a sales terminal.
Incoming storm.
You know, it's a regular shelter. I don't care. I just need to stop right now because I can't search in the middle of the storm.
Radiation protection falling. Inventory full. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Okay,
Radiation damage detected.
so let me just get my hazard protection shielding back up. I've got a full inventory, so I've got to deal with this. Let's see. Yeah, it'd probably be best just to process all of this stuff. So let me go ahead and just do that real quick. I believe, yep, that's my pizza. Oh yeah, that's right. I did cash. Here, you got, was it 1103? You got, like $6. Alright, thank you. Wait, 1103. Do you have $6? If it's $11.03, I give you 20. Or here, do you have a 5? Yeah. Cool. That's fine. Alright, thanks. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to grab my pizza.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, let's make some inventory space for ourselves real quick.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, good. The storm's clearing. After I finish this mission, I'm going to go ahead and clock out. We'll do the weekend mission, and then I'll go ahead and grab that egg.
Extreme radiation detected.
Alright, cool.
Radiation protection falling.
And pretty much I just need to grab as much as I can for right now. That actually includes resources like condensed carbon.
Units received.
So, alright, cool. I already logged it. Let's get to the ship and get out of here.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. So we just need to find a freaking abandoned building. That is nothing. Let's see, that's just a shelter. That's like a manufacturing facility. That's nothing. We got a building over here. Alright, that's nothing. Again, we just need an abandoned building. That's it. This looks like one. Yes. Alright, cool. We found one.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so we got 13 in the first run. Not bad. Let's go ahead and keep going.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, 27. We are almost done.
Radiation protection. Falling. Radiation protection. Falling. Radiation protection.
Cool.
Falling.
We got him.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Alright, cool. So we got the nanites. Let's just finish getting all the containers. Make sure my health is full. Good. Alright. So, boom. Finish that. I still got all of this. But let's get the rest of these whispering eggs.
Radiation protection. Falling. Radiation protection. Falling.
Okay, so that's all of those.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Let's get those. Alright.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing. Technology recharge. Radiation
Pretty sure I got all of them.
stabilizing.
Let's just get out of here.
Technology recharge. Extreme radiation detected.
Alright. Well, let's get these just processed really quick. Look at that. All we need to do is the weekend mission, and that is it. We're done. Finally. So I'm gonna just drop those in there real quick. Let those process. And from there, let me just hard save real quick by going into my ship and getting out, and then I'll go ahead and stop the stream for now. I'll come back later and we'll do that weekend mission. But thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And we'll start on stage 2 construction, the interior of the Great Pyramid. I'll see you on the next one. Peace out.